right, y'all. Let's roll. Boots on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on the dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. From the back roads to the broadband, you're the same God holding my hand. If we're streaming or we're silent, you're still King, Lord, you still reign. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Snowrunner. I am HeadX, and currently I am out here on my own, but we will have someone will probably join here shortly. I believe Steve said he had something to do and would possibly be able to join later. So, we are still in Maine on our region reversal playthrough, and as you may remember, there's some logs down here that Ian had some great difficulty trying to get through here because, well, he took the wrong direction. It'll happen. Excuse me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sam's worried. I coughed. I'm debating about whether or not to try recovering the logs, because I can, now that the truck's been rescued, I can get the truck over on this side and possibly just reload with these ones. Or do we go get new logs? I think it'd be worth trying to see if we can reload them first. So if Sam can stop sniffing my fingers with his cold wet nose. That would be a great help because it would be far less distracting. So, let's get us a safety line out. See? Safety line? Worked great. Ow. With the exception of the amount of damage I just took. Okay. Now I got to reposition it because I got to have room for the anchors to come out. There we go. Now we'll bring the truck down here so we can refuel this guy and then try to reload it. And the truck is... Hold on. Where are we at? Over here. Should be that one. See, Sam's going to sit here and keep nosing at me because I found some new Cheez-Its that I wanted to try today. They are chili cheese dog Cheez-Its. Okay, so the trailer doesn't have any fuel. It's my front bumper. That appears to be emptied as well. Oh, he completely emptied this guy. And we need to put that into my Defender. And bring the time of day back around the morning because we are not starting this project in the middle of the night. Let's see now. The best way back down to there. I do believe, I'm going to check, but I believe I can get through this way and come down. Here I am tilting my head like I'm going to see over the crest of the hill better. Now, I probably won't try coming back up this way with a full load. Depends on how well this downhill slope goes. Yeah, see, it's a little slippery right here. Of course, I'm slid down sideways a little bit. My wheels caught on the tree. Get off the tree. And dump some fuel from... because it's trying to put it into the Defender. Going into the Voron from the Defender. Like we would ever want to refill something that is already full. Change trucks. We can do this now. Except for some reason it did not do it. Open. There it is. Just took it forever. All right, now we can change this to live chat. And live chat. And okay. Now let's get back over here and start loading some logs. Wrong button. Oh, of course, the one that matters is going to hit a rise on the ground and not go down. Which means I've got to reposition yet again. How about this? Is this going to be good? There we go. Well, that's new. I ain't never seen that before. Points showing up on the outer edge there. Now this is going to be the pain in the neck part. Fishing these ones out. Could barely get to them. If I can. Can I grab this one? There we go. So, hey, so far so good. RXY, hello. Just got one of the hardest vehicles to get on Forza Horizon 6. Which vehicle's that? Come on. Don't be messing with me. You just get your butt in there. Ooh, hold on. Got to make sure I'm pointing the right way, because otherwise I'm never going to be able to rotate it around to the other side. Yeah, we're going to have to bring this a little closer and re-grab. For balance and all. The Real Men of Steel. Hello there. I am doing just fine, my friend. How are you? Come on, settle down. All right, now we should good there. Stop engine. Change truck. Pack cargo, as it instantly breaks the ice. The F450 DRW Platinum Edition. Nice. Is that one of the ones that you get out of like the slot machine or the vending machine thing? I haven't played the game yet, so I don't know. It'd be so much easier if I was facing the other direction. Actually, I might be able to turn around right here. Let's do that. Try to turn around here. Cut back this way. We are not cutting back up through the woods like I came down. I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. And in. Long way for a shortcut, but as Ian found out, you don't drive up over this with logs. With that tree there, we would never make that in one go. Probably still not going to make it around there. Yep. Can we get over it? Ah, we crushed it. Just gotta keep plodding along. It's the only way to get it? Yeah. The only bad thing about driving over top of the trees is it makes them useless for winch points for other vehicles. Well, we didn't really mean to do it off the trailer. I was hoping the tractor would be what we grabbed, but okay, it works nonetheless. I wonder if these video game companies realize what a mistake it is that they all have started promoting gambling in their games, because eventually all these people that are doing the gambling in the game are going to stop playing the game and start focusing on gambling because they develop gambling addictions. Oh, I might not want this route up here either. Let's take a gander. It's nice because you don't see any of them rocks through here. I might have to go all the way around. Down to here and up and across. Because I'm not seeing that really being a very good idea. So, all the way back around it is. This way up to here, across the rickety bridge. We got to take the really long way around. Because again, crazy, not stupid. Don't you be doing that stuff. You can do it in words. Forza Horizons 5 and 6. Yep, there's a lot of games that are doing that, and I just see that as a really bad idea. That's how you turn a video game addiction into a gambling addiction, and then for the video game companies, they start losing out because everybody's off gambling instead of playing their games. And then once I'm gambling and losing my money gambling, I don't have it to spend anymore on the video games. That is a big long nose on this thing. You can buy wheel spins. So you're already spending your extra money for the in-game gambling. Here we go. And squeeze between the rock and the tree. And run that tree over, because why? That's an Avon horn. It'll do it. Should have took them both out. Now this, I'm not really looking forward to. Little rinky dink bridge. It's a lot of truck to go over a little bridge. You get it from just playing the game? Yeah. And again, it's just my opinion, you know? Hey, right back where I started from with this thing. Oh, this time I'm here with a load of logs. And too bad Ian's not here. He could be getting paid for all the work he did to get this here most of the way. Up in the mountains. Great job. It's chilly there, isn't it? Here's your pay. 2,570 XP, 26,500 cash. Okay. Now, contract-wise, we have 2 to go. Delivery through the lowlands and delivery through the plateau. So lowlands, we start tracking that. We have 1 medium plank, 3 medium planks to go, 1 set of medium logs, and 4 sets of short logs. So I can grab the medium logs from here. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure that it's tracking. Okay. So we need Plaid. Does he have fuel? Eh. Sorta. Closest log framing is up there, so that's not too bad. To there. I may even actually, depending on what gateway I gotta go through, I might not go from that one. Let's see, where do these deliver? The medium logs deliver to the house on the coast. Global map, lowlands. House on the coast is down there. So I want to go through the one by the gas station anyhow, because it's closer to the drop-off. So we're not going to go to that one. We will work our way around this way. In fact, actually, we'll grab this one up here. Ooh, no, we're not, because I'm not dragging them across that. Come by the fuel station, over here, up the hill. If we can't get up that hill, we'll just grab them from this one. And I'm pretty sure you can't get all the way through there, so we got to come back this way and to the gateway. Got a wicked Dorito here. Come on, fall down. There you go. Do your thing, not mine. Don't you mess with my truck. If you gamble, you'll go to a casino, get a chance of winning more money. Yeah. Well, you know, occasionally I'll go to a casino around me, but what I do is I put money aside for that particular trip, and that is the only money I take with me. I don't take my debit card or anything with me. The only thing that goes with me on that is what I set aside specifically for that trip. So then, if I don't win anything, okay, I've only lost what I planned on being able to lose. Actually, the last time I went to a casino, I walked in the door. I had only planned on going with 40 bucks. I got in the door, took my $40 with me, and 2 nickels out of the center console that I had. I walked in, took those 2 nickels, walked over to the nickel slots. I was there with my buddy and his girlfriend. I sat there for 3.5 hours playing the nickel slots off the 2 nickels I walked in with. I got down to 2 nickels again, lost all but 2. They were ready to leave. I walked out the door with the same $40 and 2 nickels that I walked in the door with. Didn't lose anything, entertained myself for like 2.5 to 3.5 hours, however long we were there. I thought it was great. They were mad because they both lost a boatload of money, and I walked out of there breaking even. I got to get the Freightliner back over here to hook back up to its trailer. It's not like your dad, because he went and got enough to pay off a car and lost everything. Yee. Yeah. Gambling's a bad thing. I mean, any addiction is a really bad thing, because different people get addicted to different things. And once you get sucked in, it's just, it eats at you. Oh, I was going to try to not hit the sign. I didn't knock it down, but I moved it, so it'll probably be gone when next we return. Yep, we might have to do the one on the right. Guardrail in the way. Oh no. We can get it. We can get it. This is where the guy got all his logs for his house. He clear cut all the trees. Which then, what's the point in building a log cabin up here? Because then everybody's going to see where you're at and what you're doing. No longer have all that privacy you were seeking. Cargo management. New truck, please. See, that's why you can't go that way. It'd be so much more convenient, but the rocks. I'm not talking about Dwayne Johnson. Trucks use low gear when descending steep hills. Come on. Really? You're gonna sit there and do that to me, are you? Really? What in the world was holding? There's nothing that was holding me up. Fortunately, everything is still in the truck. The engine is still running. Let's try to level out some. There we go. And cargo. Don't know what was there, but it didn't like it. And we'll slip into the fuel station, top everything off, and go get these delivered. Okay, everything's full. Yeah, don't know what flipped me. Oh, let's see if the Earth Roamer's got enough repair points for what we got in here. Repair to the Plaid 450. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Change truck. See, we were only right on the other side of that hill. Like, quite literally. But coming down through there with a load of logs. Sometimes you just gotta say, About poured my can of root beer all over myself. See now, I want to see something here. Some of these logs, I was pretty sure were, yeah, if you look at them, they got different numbers on them. 37, I'm pointing at the screen. Some will say 38, some say 40. Yeah, they all have different numbers on there. Which, like, a logging company would actually, they would rate and grade their wood, so. That's kind of cool. Alright. This, go to the house on the coast. We're currently there. House on the coast is there. So our best route to get there. And cut all the way across this way, up here, through the trees, down, and house on the coast. And maybe while I got the plaid, we'll go grab the upgrade. Sam's down there trying to take over all my foot space again. Giving me dirty looks because he's up against my light. I love my puppy dog. It's kind of crazy that what's going to YouTube with everything showing good looks kind of hazy on there. Does it look slightly hazy and pixelated to you guys while you're watching? Because I'm at 20,000 kilobytes per second. Shows perfect stream strength. Says excellent. Nothing's going bad. If you get up to 1,500 to 2,000, you'll go trade it in to get a PC. Yeah. Not really? Okay. And it could just be because, of course, my monitoring screen is actually running the same internet, so it's going out and coming back on the same, through the same computer and system. So that could be why it looks that way to me, but kind of hard to judge. Alright, well, before we get crossing the water over here, we're going to bring it back around the morning. There we go, 6 a.m. Bright and early. Looks good to you? Nice. I don't know. I think I might be a little too picky myself, too. I do tend to be a bit of a perfectionist, and I don't like seeing flaws in the things I'm doing, even if it's not really a flaw. I'm the guy that set up a machine at our shop twice. Both times knowing that the boss was planning on getting rid of said machine. And when I set the parallels on it just to take pictures, the parallels were off by a quarter of an inch total from being dead center, and I had to fix them. Even though I knew I was tearing it right back down after we took pictures. Bobby, hello there. Yep, autocorrect is at it again. Okay, now this is a little tricky getting up out of this side, though. Not so much for most loads, but with logs, it's tricky. No pole. Don't hit the pole. What's great is for so long, the autocorrect was not messing with it when people would type in the word het. And here lately, autocorrect changes het to the every time. And I have disabled the autocorrect on my end. Oh, just a hair too soon. Cargo management, medium logs. All right, no more medium logging on this one, but the next contract That one will need 2, 4 medium logs. There's an app for that. There's an app for everything. Okay. Anyhow. Let's... Where am I? Why is my map upside down? So we are here. In order to get onto that island, I think it was coming down over here, and you kind of had to come across this way and then through. If I remember correctly. To there, and then you came across, all the way across the whole thing. You've made the truck look like a truck on Forza Horizon 6. Nice. Okay, now, here's where it gets tricky. I do believe you might get a little engine damage here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm going to dodge the engine damage. Of course, I am driving a monster of a truck, so. Took off the bed like the top piece of it. There we go. There's our upgrade. Get the upgrade. Race suspension kit 4. International Transtar 4070. Terminator truck. Okay, we're going to bring this guy back to the garage right now. Also the easiest way to get it off the island. So, not counting what might be needed for tasks, we have at least 4 more sets of medium logs we need. So we need short logs and medium planks. What have I got that I can tote medium planks in? Buddy is up there with a trailer. Medium planks times 3 altogether. Okay. I want to see something. He is currently empty. I need to get it back and sell this long log trailer anyhow, and I want to see how it handles, because I mean, it was just giving Steve fits. Kind of like I'm doing to that poor trailer back there. Giving it fits. Should be a fuel trailer here somewhere. Or on this curve. Fuel. We're just going to take a splash out of her because, of course, it went that way. Why wouldn't it go that way? Because, you know, that's exactly what you want to do is fill a fuel carrier trailer up out of your truck. And Steve said it was handling like it had no power at all, so. So I want to drive this back first. And sometimes it's a co-op thing where co-op mode seems to take power away from vehicles on certain people. I mean, keep in mind right now I do not have the all-wheel drive on. Well, I mean, we bogged down in the mud here a little bit, but I mean, it is seeming kind of doggish a little bit through here. Because this little bit of mud, this ain't so thick that it should be stopping it. I don't know, I'll have to take a look when we get it back there at what the engine and transmission on it is. Because at least one of these I had gotten long before I had any of the upgrades for it. So it could be this one, and it may not have gotten upgraded after I collected the upgrades. Yeah, they're not the fastest trucks in the world, but this should have a little more thunder than that. All right, what do you got? Middle of the road engine. So we can bump that up. Gearbox advanced special. So that was really the only thing, was the engine was the middle of the road instead of being the top one. Interesting. Anyhow, we'll leave him where he's at for now. Grab Buddy. We need to go get some medium planks. We need 2 of them for the house on the coast. And again, we're just going to give it a splash. Well, we'll give it a couple of splashes. I don't want to take it all out. We're going to be going right past the fuel station anyhow, so there's no point in taking all the fuel out of that trailer to put in here. And we got a roof rack here. And Chad, I'll leave it up to you. Do we double stack our medium planks and make one trip with medium planks down to the house on the coast? Or do we just make 2 trips? It's not that far, so. You got till I get to the sawmill to figure it out. Gotta back her up. Channel parts over here. You have almost anywhere you want to across here, within reason. Oh, I forgot to look both ways for traffic. All right, guys. Are we double stacking or are we taking one? Oh, they're medium planks. I don't have to double stack. They'll both fit in the trailer. Duh. I knew that. I was testing y'all. Y'all failed because you never answered. This is an unfair test. Unless, where's the house near the bog? It's a house on the coast. House near the bog is up there. Yep, we're going to grab the third one. I gotta get a little closer to the dock, though. Yeah, see, the cabin's just having mental issues over there. It doesn't like being stacked on top of its buddy. April Fools. Told you to get all three. And the only thing that's going to be left for this contract is 4 sets of short logs. One and two. And back cargo. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Now let's take a look at the map again. I need to eventually end up there. But we don't want to necessarily mess with all the deep water, the deep fast water. So if we come across this way, over here, this one I don't believe is super bad. So I think we can take the usual route and cross right over here. So yeah, I got my turn off here. Cross this to there, to there. And we know all of that. Can't really get out in there, but no, we got to come all the way to this one. Cross that. And away we go. Looks like it might be thinking about getting dark again. Come on, buddy. What are you hung up on? Little bitty stone? Climb over it. It ain't nothing. Slow the wheel spin down so we don't tear the ground up. Rolling, 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 keep that trucker rolling, 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 rawhide. Everybody's a critic. Now I'm getting dirty looks from Sam about my singing. Dad, I was trying to sleep and you started all that noise. You know, I can't even remember what all that warehouse has in it. Let's take a peek, shall we? Bricks, wooden planks, no metal rolls, unlimited cement. So basically we have cement, 2 bricks, and 4 wooden planks. And it is 6 a.m. Stupid tree. At least it collapsed before I got to it. Ow! That was uncalled for. See, I don't want nobody picking on Buddy. Buddy will put some work in. Of course, I'm in the middle of a mud hole. And who decides he's got to go outside? I give you three guesses, and your first 2.5 don't count. I won't even mention any names, but his initials are SAM. Alright, let's grab him a little higher up. Alright, well, I'll find me some level ground and then we'll park up and I'll go let him out. He's already over at the door. Come on, Dad. Dad, where you at? Where you at, Dad? Dad, I'm ready. Alright. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. My fault there, Boom Slang. I was still muted. Thank you for telling me. Yes, Captain Kangaroo. And I did say welcome, but I was muted. My fault. So welcome in, Captain Kangaroo. But yeah, I have been playing this game almost every day for 6 years. And it has been more than worth the buy. Lots of content. This game is what I started my channel with. Oh, thought I was going to go over for a second. Climb, little buddy, climb. But yeah, I would definitely endorse this game. Might buy it on your PC. It's $20 on PS. Yeah, well, the 130 on the PS5 is probably for all 5-year passes. And so you get the base game and years 1 through 5 passes included with that 130. But I would definitely go with the PC version myself, which is what I'm on now. I started out with PlayStation, but I would recommend PC just because if you're interested in possibly playing with mods, you're going to have a lot more mods available to you than you will on the PlayStation 5. In fact, even the PlayStation 4, you have more mods available to you. Really. Tree's gonna hang me up, isn't it? Just because I'm nudged up to it. And let the thing holding me up be the thing that helps me get through there. Yes, yes. Sam's already barking about coming in. Nope, we'll stay outside for a little while, buddy. Super snow there. Yeah, the base game you can find on sale. Yeah. And one of those. Alright, well, we don't need this guy in here anymore. But I'm not taking it out through this way. Why? Boggy. So I'll probably... Is there anything from this warehouse that needs to be picked up while we're here? Oh, I'll probably go ahead and park them up at the warehouse. Just because that way, if I gotta grab something, I've got a truck over there already. Oh, yeah. The Snowrunner community I have found so far, everybody is great. They all treat each other with respect. I mean, like anywhere, you're going to have your geniuses that don't know how to behave properly. But for the most part, it's a great community. You probably would never have any trouble finding somebody to play with you if you needed someone. And if you have a hard time understanding the beginnings of the game, I actually did a walkthrough video of the tutorial that they give you in Snowrunner, just so that you can kind of see exactly what they're talking about when they tell you to do something. You can see what it is they're talking about. Oof. We will have to top it off with the roof rack once we get it parked up here, but because it'll never make it back to civilization from here on 18 liters of fuel. Probably 16 by the time we get up here. So, refuel it now while we're sitting here. There we go. Now Buddy's all set. You have to see that video. It's always something new to learn. Yeah, it's look and see what I titled it as. I'll tell you what I titled it as here real quick. Not even altogether sure how long ago I did that. Or if I did it as just a straight video, or if I did it as a live. Huh. Must have done it as a live. In which case, let's go. Where? No. What are you doing? Back up. Close that. Of course, it's wanting to just play, and I don't want it to play. I want to find that's all region reversal stuff and fairly recent. Because I originally did the walkthrough video. I had a coworker that was interested in getting into this, and I gave him my PlayStation 4 version of the game. And because he was having such a difficult time, I did a walkthrough so that he could have it to sit there and watch the video on one screen and play along on the other screen to get his garage opened, and then be able to connect with me. Not that it did much good, because, well, he still struggled a bit. And there's no, that is... not showing me the full playlist. I will have to check later and see if I can find the name of that. It probably is just Snowrunner walkthrough, because my playlist ain't showing me the whole thing. But I will try to verify that name later, and I will post it in Discord and on the I'll do a community post here on my channel so that you guys can find it easier. In the meantime, let's get back over here as Sam sits outside and barks his head off. And let's go start on some short logs. Oh, that is the name of it? You found it then? All right, cool. All right. We need short logs. And I have... it's in the other map. Which means we need to go to Yellow Rock. We need 4 on G. And I got to take that down, pick up its trailer. With 42 views and 42 minutes long. Okay. Which way am I facing? I'm facing that way. Past medium logs. Down the trail that everybody hates. Rightfully so. Back through this warehouse. Grab my trailer. Back up here. Past this guy. Grab some fuel. And to the gateway. Now it has 43. Excellent. I just figured, you know, it's a good way to help people understand, because some of the stuff they rattle off in there, they go through it so fast you don't know what they're saying, and then some of it's like, You just don't want to. You get sick of looking at the little square box, so you start punching it and don't actually take the time to read or hear what's there. You just start hitting square or X or whatever button it happens to be on your controller. There we go. Yeah, one of Sam's favorite games in the world is In and Out, In and Out. And he never seems to win at that game, but he always tries to play it. So when I put him out there and he starts barking, I leave him out there for a little bit. This route's terrible. Oh, look, there's Steve's medium logs. The other one's back up that way. And I'm done. That's a legit flip.
Oh, it done flipped.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to let the monster in.
On his side, on a cliff again.
Your one friend rage quit because he couldn't understand how to use the map. He bought the full 5-year bundle. Oh, that stinks. Right back.
Flip.
Just gotta relax and drink a fresh air. Then it blows stink off your butt. Okay, I'm back. Now the unfortunate thing is that's the closest vehicle I have, but it has 0 fuel. Because I took all the fuel out of it to come up and rescue the Avonhorn. I don't want to use the Freightliner because then I'm taking it away from being further from getting its trailer. So we'll jump into this Avonhorn. Oh, I didn't want to truck. Okay. Pretty much right there. The rescue mission. Yep. snow blind. And there goes the bit rate dropping again. Seems to do that quite a bit. Drop way off, and then it'll build back up and be fine for a while. Then it'll drop off again. Crummy internet. What can I say? They need to hurry up and finish getting the fiber ran out this way. Okay. And now inch your way across here. Oh, I need the engine running. Can't very well do this with the engine off. I mean, does it count if I landed back on my wheels?
Oh, it's done flipped.
Yeah, it counts. It was still a flip.
On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, it done flipped. Oh, it done flipped. Oh, it done flipped.
Nice landing. Yeah, that guy is bone dry. Oh, did I ever miss that mark? Sorry, tree, you're just going to have to go all the way down. These little futon trailers, these are nice trailers for pulling, doing logging. Way better than the dolly trailers are. In my opinion. Got me some Stouffer's 5 cheese lasagna that I'm going to be throwing in the oven for dinner today. One of their big party size ones, because their party size is actually about enough for me to have 3 different meals out of. Because, well, let's face it, their family size is barely big enough for 2 meals. I don't know what they figure a serving size is supposed to be, but hey, there's another Freightliner. That one. Gonna make do it. That one. One of these days I'll learn to just go down the hill. It's a little easier. There we go. Fuel. From there, go around to the roof rack. trying to come up with some new emoji ideas that I can get Just Kristen to make up for me. So that I have them available for my YouTube emojis. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm going to go ahead and go get that oven preheating, and I will be right back. Okay. Closest logs to a house near the bog is here. And then the closest logs to the other one is over there. This one we have 12 shorts, which is what we need. And this one has 12 shorts. All right. Oh, time of day. 6 a.m. Bright and early in the morning. Got that morning fog rolling off. Now this thing does well enough on fuel. I'm trying to decide if I want to go up and dump fuel in the other truck, in the Plaid Buddy, or not. Nah, I think the Buddy's got enough to get out here to the main road anyhow. Chelsea Czechoslovak. Do I need help? Well, if you look on my Discord, there are a few, there's a section on there that is multiplayer rules. And if you check that out and you meet those requirements, we can possibly see about getting you in. My usual partner is just currently arriving.
Just arrived.
He has just arrived. But yeah, I'm always open to giving new people a chance to jump in and join. But again, there's the rules that you need to be able to abide by and requirements you need to meet. You need to be a minimum of 15 years of age. You need to have working Discord voice chat. And no cussing and swearing, because this is a family-friendly channel. Well, thank you to Molly Brod, which I'm guessing is Juska. All right. Well, thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. And apparently, Streamlabs didn't like something that you said there, Real Man of Steel. It deleted your last 2 messages. Deleted your last 3 messages. It just deleted all of your messages. Refrain from posting links. It thought, whatever you did, it thought you posted a link. Well, Steve, I am currently heading after 2 lots of short logs for the house near the bog. I don't know if you want to...
Is there any other short logs out there, or
not currently, but I can get something out and set up if you want me to, so you can go grab the ones for the other house. All right, let me get out of the water here.
You didn't do the long logs through delivery through the plateau yet, then?
No, nothing for delivery to the plateau has been done. However, I did start out by rescuing the long logs that Ian lost the other day.
All right.
I actually used his logs. Nope, not that. Scroll around. I did start out by rescuing. I actually used his log. Make sure everything's okay. Oh, that's good. So I got the Kenworth back and checked, and it did not have the biggest engine. It had the mid-grade engine. That must have been the one that I had bought prior to us getting down to British Columbia, and it never made it to the customized again to get the new engine put on once that was found. So I got the Kenworth back and checked, and it did not have the biggest engine and the grade head. Must have been the one that I had bought prior to down to British Columbia, and it never made it to the customized again to get the new engine put on this. That was found. All right, you are all set, Steve. Same loadout that I have.
We are doing
Delivery through the lowlands.
lowland.
Yep. All that's left there is the short logs.
Which house are you doing?
I am doing the house near the bog.
You've already done the house near the road, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ian did that before, didn't he?
Yep.
Which house are you doing?
In the truck. In the trailer.
Yeah. Ian did that before, didn't he?
Stupid tree. These come on. Oh, there's my preheated oven done. So I'll be right back. Okay, that didn't take long. Well, that's an unfortunate spot to have that happen.
Oh, had done all over again. On his side, on
What
a
did
cliff
you do?
again.
Ah, roller. I was empty.
Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done
Got a buddy up here, but buddy don't have a lot of excess fuel.
Oh, had done
39%. No
flip.
refractor. Oh no! I should find that for a sound effect. The old Mr. Bill. Oh no! Yeah, after I dropped the medium planks off, I just took Buddy up the hill and parked it at the warehouse up here. So that if we needed anything from that warehouse, we had a truck and a trailer up here. Let's go for that one. Okay, that's good. Now I got stuck up against this tree. Ow. that rock. You gotta talk to your trucks, or they won't respect you.
They still fall over, but it won't.
That's right. They may still fall over, but at least you'll have their respect. There we go. Have you remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes? Yes, I have, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. Okay. Now we can get back in this guy.
What am I stuck on?
Who actually should have been going the other way around anyhow. Flipped them over going the wrong direction.
What are you going after? Some more long logs? Some more logs?
Yeah, well, I'm going to get them out of here. I'm going to grab short logs and go bring the short logs for that delivery through the plateau. Because it needs one set of short logs. Unless some of the tasks require short logs, which I don't know, that would be the end of them. It will at least be the end of the ones for the contracts, anyhow.
There's only these 2 contracts left now, isn't there?
Yep. I figured I'd rather take the short logs from one of these other ones than try getting down to that log station on the other side of the river.
The one I'm going to.
I don't know which one you're headed to.
The one we got the long logs
No,
from
I'm talking about the one on the other side where the waterfall's at.
Oh, the one. Oh, beyond the garage.
Yeah, the one south of that waterfall is just a royal pain in the patootie to get to. Of course, I also know that current across where you got to cross that up there is no laughing matter either.
Better catch it at just the right place from now.
Yep. And just to save myself some effort, though, I'm going to pick them up over at this other log station. I thought I drugged that Chevy out of there for that workhorse task. Did I just ignore the Chevy? Activate the task and not grab it? Because it is activated.
I don't remember.
It is
Yeah, we
activated.
activated the task. We activated the task when we were doing the scouting up there.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Got to remember to hit my fuel trailer down here before I cut across, though, so I top my roof rack back off and my tank back off.
That would be a good plan. Have a good time this morning?
Oh, yeah. It was, And Pastor Phil, he was doing a message, a water-related message, which was interesting because baptism's been a big thing here lately that we've been talking about. So we come in, and he's got matching kiddie pool slides on either side that look like little island paradise things. Stack of water bottles in the middle, a little water table thing in there, and kind of walking from creation and paradise, you know, walking through the whole story using these props. It's just funny. We have probably some of the most creative pastors in this church that I've ever come across. I refer to them as being prop pastors. Refuel. From there. To the Voron. To the roof rack. Who remembers AT&T rollover? Oh yeah, when back when you were buying your phone plans by the minutes. Any unused minutes just rolled over to the next month. But they really didn't, because they didn't add on to your
And the days when minutes were king.
Mm-hmm.
These days it's how much minutes are free and it's how much data you can get.
Yeah. Then they get you into these contracts. Oh, we'll give you unlimited data, unlimited talk, text, and web for $40 a month for the first year. And then they won't send you a notification when they're about to bump it up. They just bump it up, and then you're paying $120 a month for it. Did we ever open that avalanche up here?
I don't think so.
Nope, because the task is still showing. I was just thinking, gee, that would be real convenient. I had already plotted my route around it, but it would have definitely made life a little easier.
Nice. I have to go around it.
Yeah. Really? You went behind me. There's a perfectly good tree I was looking at, and you went behind me.
You always sound surprised.
World's most convenient spot to go over at, too. Well, I'm not driving that big guy up there to do this. This guy can do the job with a little help. What did that require? Well, would be one long one. I was gonna snag that Scout flatbed trailer behind me and drag it up there if it would have been even medium planks, because that's the longer 2-slot Scout trailer. But no, it's long planks. I can't pack them on that medium one.
No.
Let's see now. I gotta go all the way to this point up here.
Irish pub.
What's that?
The name of the pub down here on the coast is the Irish pub. I think they serve Guinness.
Hey, delivery through the Lowlands. Great. Thanks. Here's your pay. 2,820 XP, 27,150 cash. visible path across here. That one part of that river is kind of hard to see where you're trying to cross at.
You've really got to sort of go up in the air and look down at it to see where the lighter part, where the gravel is, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. All right, Steve, you want to jump on the CK?
Yeah, I'll just park this at the garage. At
Midday.
The fuel stations.
I may have to drop the trailer in order to get this back up right because it jackknifed me when I was coming down. The trailer is what ended up grabbing the tree behind me instead of the one I was looking at. Poor Sam. They give him a cheese that I reached down and I sat it on his side. He's laying on his side, so I sat it right on his side. Come on. Yeah, I think I got to detach that trailer. There we go. That trailer's just not playing very nice either. Come on. Get up there. Trailer's wedged right up to my frame.
Right this way. Yeah.
Freaking thing just keeps rolling downhill.
I don't think it's going to pull you uphill.
Yeah. Especially
Might
not
have
with
to
the
drag you
trailer
down.
up against me.
No. And what? If I can pull you round
Bobby,
downhill.
real life requests your presence. Be back if you can. All right, Bobby.
You have a good evening, Bobby.
Well, on the bright side, I think the trailer is, no, it's back. We were off the trailer. You'd think the landing gear on that trailer would dig in and it would stop.
You think so?
It doesn't want to move because it's up against me. I think those are the only trailers I have seen in this game, too, that will coast downhill. Every other trailer, you disconnect it no matter how steep it is, it stays on the hill.
Oh, don't fall on me.
Hey, I did that with this truck earlier. Rolled right over, landed back
Yeah.
on my feet. No, I think I'm between the tree and the trailer.
Yeah. I can't even pull you downhill. I'm
Yeah.
definitely not going to be able to pull you uphill with this thing.
That trailer's right on my spars now.
Yeah.
Might be easier for me to just recover it back to the garage and
We cover it back and I'll see if I can drag it down, the trailer down the hill. Oh, trailer's going down the hill on its own.
sad thing is it needs to go to the log station up the hill.
Yeah.
That's alright. I can get it up there once I get over to it. Oh, sure. You don't want to come forward, but you want to go backwards.
Doing the you're hopefully doing the short logs
Yes.
up to the water house.
Yep.
So what else needs to go up there? Wooden planks. Side. He's recovering.
Ah, the joys of logging in Snowrunner.
Oh yeah. What more could you ask for?
Really? Trailer just disconnected on me. Hit a bump and gunk. Stop it!
Didn't like being dragged down the hill.
Nope. Not with a hill going right back up the other side. Gonna have to have my mechanics check that pintle when we get back. The quick winch on this setup is very insistent about grabbing from the trailer instead of the truck,
Yeah.
which is not very helpful. And then there's just a total of 4 more sets of medium logs to do. 2 to the Riverside house, and 2 to the base in the woods. Of course, the base in the woods is in Yellow Rock. Alright, well, it's time to change the clock. 6 a.m.
button.
I gotta check that afterwards. I'm pretty sure right there was a shortcut across there, but I can't say for certain, and I'm not about to experiment with these. I know there was another spot south of the a little further south than what the one up by the waterfall is, but I can't remember exactly where. Man, for a second it looked like I was sliding against the current. I wasn't, but I had to stop to be sure.
Very deceptive, isn't it, when you got the water running around, yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you got to look almost straight down in order to see the crossing. Alright. That is the short logs. Done.
As soon as you remember the way across,
What's
I'll
that?
park my truck on the other bank, and you can take it across. Then you just figured out the way across.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I don't mind helping out if you're scared.
Not at all. I'm quite happy to do it, but I mean, nobody sees it going on, do they? If I do it, because if you do it, then people can see the way across.
Mm-hmm. Is that Mama?
Yeah. I figured if I got across the water, I'm going to take something capable. In retrospect, what I should have done was bought a 4-slot dolly trailer up with me and bought the long planks up as well. But didn't think about that.
Yeah, the long planks go to the Riverside house just south of you.
Yeah, yeah. I drove straight past there, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I was halfway up here, and I thought, why didn't I pick those up?
Nope. There's your turn right there. You just passed it.
Yeah, yeah. Just gone past it. Yeah.
Ooh, she's getting pushed around, isn't she?
Yeah.
Get this guy back towards the garage. Then that CK's got to come back up here too. Right there to the same place. left, right, and
Nothing else needs short planks. Or you take it all the way back.
no short logs. Not unless it's in one of the
Just the logs.
tasks.
Galley 100. Chevy.
Okay,
70 of those.
none of the tasks on this map.
Consumables. North landslides planks. Whole barrel. No containers. Sand.
Yeah, not seeing any.
No. You're trying to shortcut it down the hill again, are you?
Yeah, I haven't done that one this time. I drove past it the last time when I was in the Avonhorn. I was like, yeah, I'm not taking the Avonhorn through there. Had that big old 6-slot trailer on there. Nope.
Yeah.
And the real question is, did I mark it in the right spot? Because the map view, it really is hard to see where it's at from the map view.
Almost impossible to see where it is with the map view. It's only when you get there and you see what looks like a track going off down the hill.
Yeah.
Just a little bit further on to where you are, isn't it?
I think it might be right where I'm at. I think where I marked it was too far. Whoa, that's not gonna work.
Oh, head done flipped, all over again.
No, there's a
On
tree
his
between me and
side,
there. I
on
can't
a
push in that
cliff
direction.
again.
It just pulls me right up to the
Like
tree.
a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done
Detach the
flip.
trailer then, and I'll drag the
Okay.
trailer out first.
Flip.
Trailer's detached. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on it. Stupid trailer.
Yours at a tree.
It's the spars of the truck are up against that tree. I can only go to the side. Yeah, you're gonna have to get up
You
beside
either,
me.
isn't it? You?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, you stupid tree. Oh, wow. I might have to recover it because it's got one spar in front of the tree and one spar behind the tree. All right, give me a sec, Steve. My oven just went off. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Another 20 minutes. Yeah, I might have to just recover this back to get it out of here. Because the spar that's on the ground is on the uphill side of the tree. The spar in the air is on the downhill side of the tree.
No,
Yeah, I'll just recover it.
you're not having, it's not having it at all, is it?
No, the way it's hooked up there, it's not going anywhere. Have to come back and collect the trailer later, unless you're able to attach to it.
I'll see what I'll back it up, see whether I can attach to it.
Just flop down, why don't you? All right. We got long planks going to base in the woods and long planks going to there. Where's the base in the woods at? So that's through that gateway. Oh, the tag is still laying on its side over there.
Yeah.
Let me get that out of your way. Haven't had this guy out yet. Wow, is it that dark again already?
Yep. You going for the long planks?
Yeah, I'll grab. Well, I'll grab one. There's two sets of long planks needed, so
Yeah, but they were opposite. One's on this map, one's on the other map, isn't there?
yeah. But they both kind of head the same direction. One goes to the Riverside house. The other one goes to the base in the woods through the gateway that's on that route.
Oh, right.
Have we got any other tractor trailers over this way? Wait, where's Buddy at?
Buddy's still up at the that top
Oh, at that warehouse, yeah.
that warehouse, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So,
You sold the trailer on the back of the Zix.
yes. It is gone. Alright. One actress, one Jiangsu.
And you're going to go up to the one up by Big Mistake, or you're going to go over to the one, the sawmill?
I'm just going to go to the
Go all the way
sawmill and
around.
grab them from the sawmill and then,
Down by the fuel station, up and round.
yeah. There you go, a couple of trucks that we haven't had out on this map yet. One of these days we're going to end up with a motorcycle meat sandwich on the road out here. The road's really hilly, and these idiots get on their bikes, and it's a lot of fun to ride up and down the hills on a motorcycle really fast. Until somebody pulling out of their driveway or something. And it's not so fun anymore. Oh!
Come on, catch.
You're
Oh,
on. You're on.
no.
I was gonna say if you're
Come
still
on,
running,
catch something solid.
if you're still
No,
running, try to
no.
grab one from the trailer.
The trouble is they're all
Scrub trees.
scrub trees. They just fall straight out. Sorry,
It's all right.
Hey,
I
boss.
should have just followed you up rather than
Quick chat.
trying to
Promise
come
you,
alongside you.
it's not that bad. Tiny thing, blink and it's gone. like most of my paychecks.
Yeah, those big,
because-
two big ones were just out of
I
reach.
think I scratched the paint on your shiny brand new truck. My mistake. From far away, you probably can't see.
Well, that's
a thing.
useful.
That close, it's a crime, but it's kind
One
of
was sat outside the garage.
I got-
We're over.
Yeah, I've got the
I think I scratched the paint.
Western
Also,
Star up at the top
do
of
you
the hill,
still need
too.
me? Hey?
Maybe we'll throw the beacons on.
Bit late now.
I was talking about on the record. Yeah, it's a pretty steep slope right there.
Yeah. I'll get to the top and I'll jump back to yours and give it a tow, give it a pull.
Excuse me. Excellent. See, nothing hurt but a little pride. Sad needing all-wheel drive on a paved road because of all the rocks.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you
What's all
whoa
that
in there?
It just gave me 20 damage on on the suspension.
Really?
Yeah. I took all-wheel drive off when I got on the other side of the rocks. The suspension just exploded.
Wow. Nope. There's my oven again. One moment and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, I didn't hit the off button though. That would have been annoying. Leave the oven on all night and
Yeah.
timer going off every 5 minutes. Now it gets to sit for 15 minutes before I can actually, supposed to actually eat it. Mainly for the sauce to thicken.
What are you having?
It's Stouffer's 5 cheese lasagna.
5 cheese lasagna.
Don't ask me what cheeses they put in there. I didn't read the box. They just had me at cheese. I tell you, I should be a lot bigger guy than I am for as much carbs as I eat, junk food as I eat.
One of these
Pasta.
people whose metabolism is that you, no matter what you eat, you still stay the same size.
Yeah, pastas, cakes, candy, all the stuff that's supposed to be really bad for you. I go ahead and
Yeah, I
eat
had a mate in the forces like that. No matter what he ate, to make any difference.
Yeah, I went to basic training. I was all of 127 pounds when I went to basic. Went through jump school and everything. They used to laugh going through jump school. They're like, "Oh, Dad, you are so small. When you jump out of here, you ain't never gonna come down."
Yeah. Well, this Jinsu is just stuck in this slush.
Uh-oh.
No, and go forward or backwards. Just sunk up to the top of the wheels. I thought that big log on the left-hand side there was a winch point, so I was heading towards it, but it's not.
Oh. That's one of those teaser logs.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Both of these trucks, when I pulled them out, had seismic vibrators on them.
Different?
Like, look at that. They both went from the same configuration to the same configuration. They're twinsies, except they're not.
Yeah. Yours is about 18 inches higher than mine.
Yeah. That is low plus and a diff lock. Should have stayed in low plus. Can't grab high. Maybe I can now.
I can't get out at first.
Whew. Well, I'll let you have the riverside house. I'll move on through to the base in the woods.
Yep. No point leaving it up here, is there? So
No, not really.
I'll take it back again.
Listen to that turbo whine. Ew, some thick sloppy mud here. Yellow Rock National Forest, Maine, USA. Okay. Hop, skip, and a jump away. This is not actually cutting through where I wanted to. There's a bunch of down trees in the way.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Call of nature.
All right. Another one? Yeah, another one. Hey, I haven't seen much yellow rock in this Yellow Rock National Forest. It's all gray and covered with snow. This little guy's doing pretty good. All right, logs. Sorry about your barbecue. Ooh, fuel. That could have become an issue. Turn, little extras, turn.
I'm back.
All right. I'm going to get this guy back on the main road, then I'm going to go serve up my plate. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Looks like it needs to be morning. Yeah, 9:30 at night. 6 a.m. Good night's sleep. Okay. Medium logs. And I don't have a medium log truck out yet, so because I have the plaid is back in the garage. And we need a total of 4 medium logs. Ah, you got Mama set up for him already, huh?
Or
She just needs a trailer.
well, if I grab a trailer
Yeah.
and
Really? Okay,
Wow.
there it is. Whew. I was going to say, what? She'll take the food times short, but not the medium? Because for my truck, they were right next to each other. Now I get into years and I'm going through the trailer list and I hit the small. And where's the medium? You almost got stuck with a dolly trailer. All right. Pickup points.
It's almost as easy to go back up where we just came from, and then go back across the by big mistake over to that log station over there. Either that or go up through where the Chevy is up to that log station and then go across.
Yeah.
That's probably the best one to get him from, isn't it?
Yeah. And probably with these trucks, probably easier to go the same way
limited up
around
there
that we
anyway.
just did.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a problem to go around, is it?
No.
It's probably easier than fighting out through them trees,
Oh, yeah.
tipping them over.
Starting to have a nice little chuckle when someone says, "Why do you have a heavy wrecker parked on the side of that mountain?" Well, what happened was,
Well, once or twice we've needed it, so it's there. It's a there in case job.
swing that big old nose around there. Just missed the guardrail on the left and just missed the signs on the right.
As long as you missed it.
Yeah. Can't ask for much more than that out of turn. Oh, caught the guardrail there though. where's the turn off to the... Okay, we got a ways. Need to mark it so that I don't drive by it.
It's just past the Riverside house
Yeah.
point. You go past where we dropping them off, then turn right.
And grab your bike. 780 meters.
Shortcut. Shame there's just not a shortcut across the river to the one on the other side of the road from it.
There is somewhere, I just can't remember exactly where it is.
I'd ground a few trucks trying to find one.
Climb, little plaid, climb.
Or even lots of little plaid.
Yes. See, clean all them wheels off in the water there and then go through the mud right afterwards. So much for that cleaning job.
Well, there's plenty of mud in this map. Or slush, as it probably more is.
Enter the squish.
That's turning, isn't it?
Yep. Oof, watch that rock. There's the It House. I'm surprised that in one of the few open areas that they put on here that they didn't put like pet cemetery kind of setup.
Yeah.
Mama making it over that tree.
Yeah, no worries.
She sits a little bit lower than I do, so.
The trailer's not there. Come back and have another go at it.
So yeah, my trailer just bounced right up over it, but I also kind of hugged the right hand side a little bit. That's kind of a tight one for a long truck. Oof. Burned up half my fuel just getting here. Nice thing is the way that tree faces, it flexes going back this way. Drag the nose around. Said a little tight for a long truck.
Is this just use of the winch?
Yep. A man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Logs are heavier than they look.
Yes, yes, they are.
On the way here, I was getting into fifth and high range. Now I'm struggling to get out of second.
Keep climbing.
Chin. Did you look at your PC specs to find out what your motherboard will take as far as processors are concerned?
No, I didn't have a chance yet. I kind of went to bed early last night. Didn't do it when I got home from church today because of grocery shopping afterwards.
You want some fuel?
Yeah, if you got something to spare. I just emptied my roof rack and leaves me 61 from being full.
Give him a roof rack. I've only used half a tank so far, so I should be able to get back to the fuel station at least.
Yeah, you'll be running empty here in a minute.
So you want it to plaid. Why can't I put it into your trunk repair? Says your trunk repair's full up.
Nope,
So
I
you're
just
full.
emptied it.
It says your trunk repair's got 160 in it to me.
It lied.
Yeah, it's showing 160. Do you want to fill it up from fill your trunk repair up from your engine, and I'll top your engine back up again?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I can take it from you, I think. I might be able to take it off of your... Nope. Well, what did I just take that from? Because that's mine.
But at the moment, they both show up, both showing us full up.
Oh yeah, no, I can't take it off of yours, so. Alright, well. Okay. All right, I just got my roof rack filled up.
That's me empty now then.
Thank you, sir. Excellent. Nice little water crossing before the gateway. Off into the wild snowy yonder. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I used the Kikimor a lot on this map. That truck was invaluable in this region. There you go. There's two words that are basically identical in meaning, but both mean completely the opposite of what you would think they would. Priceless and invaluable. Without price and without value. Okay. How are those good things? Yay, there it is, the drop off. All right, incoming. Delivery through the plateau. Well done. Here's your pay. Not a big talker, this guy. 2,170
Yeah.
XP, 21,100 cash. I like big money. He stood his barbecue back up. This time I come through and knock over the barbecue and the fuel barrel.
As long as you didn't set it alight, you're all right.
No, I'm not out of here yet. Down to less than half a tank and my roof rack left over after that short distance. But hopefully it'll go a lot better now that I'm not toting logs around.
Yeah, hopefully. You haven't got to go all the way back again. You've got to cut down through the trees this time.
Straight lines make things go a little faster. If these futon trailers weren't 16 grand, I almost wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
But 16 grand a pop. Oof. I've lost enough of them due to glitches. Alright, let me change time of day. What is it? Yeah, almost 10 p.m. Now it's 6 a.m. Got you full 8 hours in there, Steve?
Where's that one down there? I'll go over to the port and get those consumables for shore collapse.
Alright.
I bought the 2 logging trailers up. They're sat at the trailer store, ready to be sold.
Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'll be there shortly.
Don't call me shortly.
So I'm going to have a chat with the boss man, guy that's supposed to run my stuff while I'm gone. Really doesn't like doing it. And we got another guy that wants to learn how to do it. And so I'm going to talk to the boss and see about having the other guy learn. The other guy right now works in the engine room. But we've been slow enough. He hasn't been getting any hours, you know. He's the newest guy on the group, so things slow down. Well, last in, first out kind of thing. So I'm going to tell the boss, let me have Nate come over and work with me. Because Dustin doesn't like doing this anyhow. There ain't no point in having him over here. And their biggest complaint with Nate in the engine room anyhow is that he's too meticulous about everything. Well, guess what? In a machining end of things, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
So I would be happy to have somebody that is going to worry about doing it exactly right. And I'm less worried about having to fix the machines every time I go away and come back. Well, tell the boss, I want him with me every day for 2 weeks, without exception. Not going in the engine room and building something because you're falling behind in there. Once he starts working with me, he works with me until I tell him that he's good. If that means all I'm doing for a couple of days is standing there watching him do it, so be it. But then we know that he's got it down. There's 3 machines the kid would have to learn. So
Sounds a good plan. Just good because we're getting to the boss.
Mm-hmm. No range. And you to you. Stupid trailer. Well, I'm approaching the spot where you dumped the tag the other day.
You're doing okay then.
Yeah.
Yeah, those rocks are a bit lethal if you catch them wrong.
Yeah. Well, at least that one will still attach. The feet collapsed on this other futon. But at least that one will still attach. Because I don't have to get underneath of it. Okay, 17 total tasks left to complete. I want to make sure if we got them all. 10 here. Five. So that means there's 2 of them out there somewhere that we don't have activated.
I'll help you with that. Without sitting down with a pen and paper and going through them all.
The 2 that are not activated are both in Yellow Rock.
Of course they are. Right in the middle there, I can imagine, in that black bit.
Probably.
Come in.
Nah, you have to read it out. I was in the garage.
Shore collapse. Well done. 470 XP and 3,900 cash.
Well, that's a fair deal. All right.
We could have done that while we were up there, couldn't we? Never mind.
I'm going to grab this Scout, get it delivered because it goes back behind the garage. And then I'll go after the Chevy. Man, this scout's seen better days, that's for sure.
It does look a bit battered.
Of course, I think for delivering the Chevy, I'm going to want something other than the HX because I need a roof rack. So I got enough fuel to go get the Chevy and then get it across the river.
You need to repair it as well, don't you?
I can't remember. It's a very strong possibility, though.
Yeah, I think you have to repair that one.
What are you doing back there, buddy? Hey, lost in distance. Thank you. You helped us a lot. We'll be more great careful from now on. 450 XP, 4,750 cash. Actually, if I'm going up there though, I'll take something that I can with like a truck and a trailer combination, so I can do that landslide while I'm up there.
Well, do the long plank.
Yeah, and then I can pick the just pick the Chevy up, chuck it in the trailer, and
Yeah.
at least get it out of there. Even I bring it back down to repair it and then bring it up on something else. I don't even need to go to the sawmill. I'll just use that as a cut through. Good evening, Ninja. My chimer's not working again. I don't know why my chimer's not working. Where'd it go? Why? That was weird. Should work now.
Should do.
It somehow got hidden instead of being on. Wrong button. That one.
Lost the juice from.
No, not that. We're not going that way. Well, we kind of are. And then we're going this way. And somewhere up there. Yeehaw. One long plane. Incoming. North landslide. Awesome job. Thanks for your help. 180 XP, 2,250 cash. Okay, anywho, how close am I to the Chevy is right there. Delivery from the pier. Great job, my friend. Here's your reward. 370 XP, 3,800 cash.
Off to the Dom then.
Man, the windshield's even falling out on this Chevy.
You have to repair it?
Yeah, it's like the second part. It's deliver it and then repair it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I thought it was, yeah.
Six a.m. Now, if I was confident in the Jiangsu's ability to actually make it across that river, I would just take it over there with this. Drive the CK up here and repair the truck in here. But I really don't think the Jiangsu can make it across that river. I don't think it's heavy enough to keep the current back. She's a good little truck, but you know, sometimes you just gotta know when to say no.
Well, I'm coming up that way with up with the Don in 10 minutes. Because that's got to go up to that first bit across the river where we dropped off the logs.
Mm-hmm.
The plank. There's the wrong fuel tank. Well, I hope the owner of this thing's got a good body guy. She's fueled up and purrs like a kitten, but Looks a bit beat up.
we're having another one of those moments where it says I have 0 frames per second. I don't know, it looks pretty good for 0 frames.
Yeah.
I would think I'd be looking at a still photo at 0. And away we go. Chat has gotten really quiet.
There's only 6 watching. 2 of them are you and me.
I mean, not that my chat's ever been super active.
Lots of lurkers.
Yep. Real Men of Steel. And me! Yeah, he's still there. Ninja. Quiet because you're trying to finish Zerdania. Got a week and a half.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. Should be playing Sardinia rather than playing with you.
Week and a half to get 10% seems doable. Then again, it is Zerdania. Those 2 trees won't be bothering anybody anymore. Like sliding down the hill in the Dairy Special and a couple of small trees in the way. They just didn't have it in them to resist. Oh, I'm caught on the tree.
All right.
Yeah, I just caught this little tree to the right of me. The sideboard caught it. remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Yeah, you still can't beat the timing of that raid the other night with old gamers Lane and Wayne.
Yeah.
Mr. Ted's raided them, and then I immediately raided them when they were going to raid me. Come on, downshift you. Seems like I've driven up the hill an awful lot today.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself, deja vu. Very strange things. Thanks for your help. Here, for your trouble. I'll see about some repairs. 580 XP, 6,000.
650 cash. Ah, I gotta cruise a little further down the road.
Got some fuel before we cover this.
Ah, yeah, sounds like a winner.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Poof! A cloud of dust. It was almost quite literally a cloud of dust when you disappeared. But that's the way to get vehicles across that river, though. You got to deliver just a car. Something big and heavy,
Yeah.
pack it in the bed.
Yeah. Once you've delivered that, I'm going to call it off to bed.
All right.
All the rest of them now are all big uns, lots of stuff to collect, or trucks and stuff in the other map.
Yeah. Alright, workhorse, thanks for your help. Here's your reward. We should probably hire some more experienced drivers. 510 XP, 5,550 cash. I mean, how experienced do you need to be to drive a Chevy pickup truck?
Well, to keep it on all four wheels is not the easiest job.
Well, it was on all four wheels. It was just completely blowed up. All right, ladies and
75
gentlemen,
grand.
we probably will go ahead and call the whole stream right here, just because the rest of this stuff is fairly sizable. So we will plan on that stuff for next time, which the next region reversal will be Friday, because tomorrow is another Mod Map Monday. And I believe we will be continuing on with...
Nose buyer.
Yeah, that one. Snowspire. And so we will see you all tomorrow for that. Steve, you want to say your goodbyes?
Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your time, whatever day happens to be where you are. And we'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye for now.
And as I usually say, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. And with that, we will see you all next time.